We are back, ladies and gentlemen. No need to be sorry, not even worry about it. This is a new season. What is going on, everybody? We are back. Season 11 is upon us. Season 11 is here. New season. We are now an independent team. We're in the independent, I guess you can call it a conference. But yeah, we are starting out the season ranked number 2 overall in the country. We are a 94 overall team, 96 offense, 91 defense. Woo! What's going on, Dylan? Yeah. All right. So, coach contracts. As you know, we started out this. Oh, we can't go back to wow. All right. So that's crazy that we can't go all the way back. So we started out our dynasty going 1-11, and then this second year we went 0-12, and then season 3 we went 4-11, season 4 9-4, then 11-3, 12-2, 9-4, 12-2, 11-3, then 13-1. It sucks that you can't go all the way back and see everything. That's kind of lame, but you know, EA. So we did the off season last night. Let me show you guys the schedule that we have for our first ever independent schedule. We're playing at Tennessee, at Florida State, home against Illinois, home against Fresno State, rivalry game, at Florida, rivalry game, bye week, at home against UCF, home against Colorado, rivalry game, at Texas State, home against Washington, home against NC State, Utah, rivalry game, and then at Wyoming. So that is the slate for our schedule. I would say the first half of the slate is a lot more tougher than the second half because we have Tennessee, Florida State, and Florida. So, pretty tough. But a lot of different opponents that we've never faced. We never faced Tennessee, Florida State, Illinois. We never played against UCF, Texas State, or NC State, or Wyoming. So, a lot of new teams on the schedule. But yeah, the team is looking really good. But there is one thing that is going to happen at Notre Dame. No, I don't want to. You don't want to. Well, you don't play on Heisman, but you don't want to stack your schedule up against top 25 teams. You don't want to do that because what happens when you stack your team up against all these top 25 teams? You could lose 3 or 4 games and then you're out of the playoffs. You don't want to do that. You don't want to overwhelm yourself playing against all these good teams. That's not something you would want to do. But yeah, roster. As far as the roster, this season we have 26 seniors on the team. You heard it, 26 seniors. It's going to be a high turnover after this season. This is our first ever championship or bust season because we're losing pretty much everybody. We're losing, hold on. We're losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, 25. But we got to take into have to take into account of deal breakers. So 25, there's a deal breaker here, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We can lose up to 32 players this offseason. 32 players. So, yeah, I think it's a championship or bust season. But we still have to play the games. It's never a guarantee. Never. So, yeah, that is a rundown of the roster, the schedule, our overall. There's nothing left to do. A lot of people were here for the offseason last night, so we know it's time to play some football. But yeah, you can't just stack your team up against all these top 10, top 25 teams, because what's the point, really? Probably just going to lose every game. You don't want to do that. That is not a good way to go about doing things. All right, first game of season 11 is upon us.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to the home of the Big Orange Nation. Massive Neyland Stadium, home field of the Tennessee Volunteers. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the squad that's looking to put on a show here today. Taking on a team from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. And the Volunteers will kick this deep to start us off. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's when they start the drive. Kirk, now we have the long-anticipated debut of this talented freshman quarterback.
Here we go. Season 11. New quarterback. Taking over for Ray.
And just let his natural instincts take over.
I want to, let me go over to game. Is it here? Okay. Maybe that's better. All right.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains and run.
And we have a really good offensive line too.
What I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
And here's the handoff. Going to try to run inside.
Not that good.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on 3rd down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big 3rd down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Looking downfield, it's Santiago. Caught by the receiver. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Well, it's third down.
I don't know if we're going to be a pass-heavy team, run-heavy team, or balanced.
To be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. Finds room at the 30. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's going to be incomplete.
I did not see that safety back there.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
No, I put them in the big... I think I put them in the Pac-12. But no, Independence is technically not a conference. It's just, you're just independent. You don't have conference games.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator worked.
Even if, let's say there were 5 other teams in the Independence, there's no such thing as conference games. You don't have a conference championship game for independent because you're independent. You're independent of any conference. So, like, even if they were an independent, it's not necessarily like I would have to play them. They play whoever they play, and we play whoever we play. That's how the independents work.
PAT is good.
All right, first drive, 9 plays, 76 yards, 4 minutes, touchdown. Now, how is the defense going to fare this season?
Kick it away. And it's fielded, but sort of trying to create good field position here. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return.
If you put them in the independents, that's how that works.
Is certainly familiar to fans. It's the first game of his final season as he tries to make all that senior experience come into play.
Well, we've seen what this guy can do throughout his career, Chris, but you and I had a chance to talk to him yesterday, and it sounds like he's eager to show people that he's taken his game to another level. Let's see how quickly he can get off to a good start here.
They're going to the air in the first play. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this. You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walking out, and you can take advantage of it.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Woo!
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. From the shotgun, drops back. It's a quick grab.
Oh, that is a mismatch.
Muscles past the defender. And a huge gain.
That is my mistake there.
Big yards to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Running back with the football. Some hard running there through a tackle. They get the senior with the ground, but it's a nice run there.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Launching one to the
Out of bounds.
looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
All right, we got to stop.
Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a 4th down.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy.
Defense is so-so.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
We'll get used to it.
Returner choosing to
Seeing what plays work and what don't, but I know what does work. McNabb running the kickoff back for a touchdown. Get out the way, referee. Get out the way.
Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. No problem with the PAT. The lead 14-3.
Uh-oh, Tennessee.
Just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looking right. This one breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Oh, that's a play action to the fullback. Oh, I was so fooled by that. What a play.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The Volunteers line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Here's the target, and it's complete. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? It's a bootleg looking to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. To be brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
Play action here on 1st down. Bring the pressure and down he goes.
Yes, sir.
I like the call here, but you can't run long developing play action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Second and long for this offense after the sack.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, he picked it up. What?
On the run.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a luck.
That was crazy. There's a stop.
It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
You know how it is on these slant routes. They're much quicker than maybe the receiver's anticipating. To me, it looked like he misjudged this one, and he simply couldn't bring it in.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it from 58 yards away.
Wow, 58 yard.
This guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Santiago. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin this.
Plot twist. Okay. No plot twist here.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Slams right into the wall. They got him for a loss.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Second down after that previous play.
Good game so far.
Looking for a man. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. Tackle, but first down. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble.
Nah, get rid of it.
And he just throws it.
Didn't see anything there.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting...
That's something I did a lot last year. If it's not there, throw the ball away. Limit the turnovers and interceptions.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. The shotgun running play call. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Ooh, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
First and 10 play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Santiago.
Good catch.
They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Blanketed. Still caught it.
Has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Oh.
It's a bullet, but incomplete. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Didn't quite know where I wanted to go there.
Getting set. It's second down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of the play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grabbed by the receiver. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he
Yeah, well, we'll kick it.
He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Big leg. Third leg, Greg.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So far, offense is looking good.
3 points on the drive.
Defense is looking better.
Booted away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And that catch is hauled in. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Worked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Oh, man, he's wide open.
And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback. And
very pass-heavy team.
get him the ball.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And a player is down injured.
Oh, no, we can't have him injured.
Check him out.
That's the best player on defense. Oh, wow, really?
Seventh play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete.
All right. Held him again. Another field goal.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming
Bending and not breaking.
the kickoff team is out. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
Oh, my. Another injury.
The field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
And he won't be able to return. Oh, no.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. On first down, it's play action. He's hit right as he throws it. Not complete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Second down play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Throwing off play action. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
So second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Santiago. Quick completion to the tight end. Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produced a solid gain there.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth and making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Receiver makes the catch. Breaking free at the 35. Here he goes.
Let's go. What a catch and run. What a block.
Oh, boy, Chris, the defensive coordinator goes with the man look on third down, and he chose wrong. This drive is still alive thanks to just an amazing play by this offense, not just to get the first, but to set them up that close to the goal line.
That'll shut them up.
The offense sets up with a first and goal. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw yet again. Pressure is coming. Finds his target.
What the hell is Hillhouse doing on offense?
Moves him into scoring position.
What the hell is he doing on offense?
Boy, tight windows as always down here. They have trust in throwing it. Just have to be smart.
It's a second and goal play for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's got it near the end zone.
Oh, at the one.
Get him down.
But that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Third and goal, they'll try to run it in. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Point after makes it a 15-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the right side.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
A completion makes it second down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
How did he get out of that?
First down yardage, they'll spot it at the 37. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach.
Oh, they're going no huddle here.
Calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh.
Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
And the senior able to make
another injury.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Snags a quick throw. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards out.
So many injuries, man.
First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Oh, come on.
He stops. Touchdown, Vols.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Extra point try coming now. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. They're returning from
Oh, are you serious? He's invisible because he's hurt. How many injured people do I have right now in this first game? This is just crazy. He's out for the season? What? No! We just got him! What do you mean? He's our best player! No! You can't be serious. The first game? Oh my gosh, this is not good. Then Irving is hurt. Man, everybody's hurt right now. Oh, this is not good. That is terrible.
Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining.
The first game of the season, and you have a season-ending injury? The best player on the team?
Looking to pass. It's Santiago.
I want a redo.
They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And a quick
This is unbelievable.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
quick throw, catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
No, I tried to call timeout. Damn it.
First half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful start to things in Knoxville here today. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update.
I'm so disgusted right now. I'll be right back. I'm really so disgusted with what's happening right now. I would rather lose this game than lose my best player on the team for the whole season. But nope. Can't have it my way.
They'll return it from inside the 5. When he's got some space here. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets across the 45. That's an excellent return. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Receivers are bunched together. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Here's the second down play. They'll give it to the back.
Oh, fumble! Oh, damn it! That's the second fumble they got back.
Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate one of his own guys is able to recover it.
They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion makes it second and medium. Looking deep downfield to the left. Deep shot caught inside the 15.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Oh, my gosh.
He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. Looking for a receiver. The pocket breaking down. And he's going to be brought down. A sack, and they...
There we go. 2-point game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Offense ready to start this drive. There's the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Now it's second down here. To throw, it's Santiago. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. This is an offense that needs a spark. It's been a struggle so far, Kirk, and they're going to get out of here and avoid the upset. They have got to get things going here.
You know, some people were surprised today, but remember what the coach told us. He felt as an underdog, if they could get this game to the 4th quarter and be within striking distance, they really were confident they could win this football game.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Nice and steady.
First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it.
That's right. Just hang on to it. Catch it.
Short gain on the play. That completion sets up a second down play.
They're really loud now.
Here comes a handoff. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line.
Oh, come on.
At the line of scrimmage.
Start offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back, it's Santiago. That pass is batted away, incomplete.
Well, Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing.
Oh, just short.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead remains at 2 after the miss.
Chris, you and I were on the field in warm-ups. We saw this guy hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and actually...
Don't lie to me.
So we know that he has the leg to make...
Do not lie to me.
I think he got enough on him.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. And the running back takes the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects...
How did he get... What was that?
You'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
All right, passing defense is not good.
Has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today. That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So getting nothing on first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Gabe moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. And there's the handoff. Touchdown, Tennessee. They battled back to take the lead.
Oh, man. This is not looking good.
3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
And the PAT is good. Puts him up 5.
Jeff, have you even been into my streams the last 4 or 5 months? Did I ever tell you that we were going to be a top-tier team? I just want you to answer that question for me. Because I recall me saying we could either win 8 games or lose 8 games. So...
Get the drive started. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. To the air, it's Santiago.
There we go. And Oklahoma hasn't played anybody yet. I mean, they beat Auburn. That's a good win. But I don't put too much stock into, like, first 2 or 3 weeks.
Against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Exactly. So stop being a homer.
Looking to throw.
Oh, that's a good throw.
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Everybody's beating Michigan this year.
Near the 48-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down.
The offense really clicking here.
Michigan's just like us. They're like 1-3.
Gives it to the back.
And I don't even think, good. I don't even think Texas is good. But I think they'll beat us.
You get positive yards to be able to...
And I don't know what the hell's going on in Clemson.
That's all you can ask for. Good job up front.
But saying Dabo Swinney is on the hot seat is crazy. That is a good coach.
Previous play.
I don't know what they're talking about in South Carolina. He should not be on the hot seat.
The receiver makes the catch. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Just know you gotta speak realism when you come in here and talk. Can't just throw things out there.
Defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Can he make it to the marker? And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Honestly, does he really have to play against Kent State? I doubt it. That's just like a what? They can treat that as a 2-week bye, and he'll be fine.
That's an important first down.
Also, I don't know what's going on with South Carolina. I had them winning like 9 games this season, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made in space.
They were looking good, and then they're not.
Finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback.
So far, that's my only prediction that I've gotten wrong. Is South Carolina.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout.
There we no! Don't tell me holding on the touchdown pass. Don't do this year. You're killing me.
So the go-ahead touchdown taken off the board by the flag. Offense will have to regroup now mentally, very quickly.
Mike Gundy is a... See, I don't... That's what annoys me about the fans and the athletic directors and all that stuff. Mike Gundy is a really good coach. Who else are they going to get at Oklahoma State? Who wants to come to Oklahoma State? Yeah, he had a bad season last year, and he started out pretty bad this year. But come on.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive.
Oh, man. 1st and 25.
It's Santiago.
Enough!
Taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Hold.
Will that holding penalty be
It is 1st and 35.
another penalty? Makes it
We went from having a touchdown to it being 1st and 35. Make that make sense.
looking to throw here. Wide open downfield. And the defense wraps him up.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with a quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver.
He gave Oklahoma State their first and only Big 12 championship. Yeah, you know, they've been having up and down seasons, but still, he is a good coach.
And now the handoff.
Maybe his message got stale or whatever, but I think he's a great coach. But hey, we live in the area now as if, like, you know, they tell you, what have you done for me lately? So.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody in.
And to say Dabo Swinney is on the hot seat is absolutely stupid. It's stupid. Either Clemson is in the playoffs or almost in a championship game every season. To say he's on a hot seat after these couple of games is, I don't know.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, it's Santiago. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
I mean, yeah, Clemson, they look terrible. Like, they're just, like, they're like us. They're making so many mistakes.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. And he drops back in the gun. They finally stop him, but that gain is...
We need it. We went from 1st and 35
Just great execution here on this
to now we're able to score again. Please, no holding.
And a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
And after week 1, people were saying Alabama is like washed up and this and that. I don't take, like I said, I don't take stock into the first games of the season. I look in college football. I look at weeks 1 and 2 as like the preseason. You know, I don't put much stock into that. They're not really playing good teams, or sometimes they're playing like a top team, like a marquee matchup. But still, it's the first game of the season, second game of the season. It's kind of like, all right, let's see how they look. But other than that, it's like, For people, a lot of people are like, oh, look at my team, and we're doing this and this and that. I'm like, it's the first game. It's the second game. Like, calm down. Like, come on. Wait until, like, teams start getting into conference play and all that stuff.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced.
Like, let's be adults here.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. A play action, looking to throw. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Offense will keep it on.
You didn't catch me off guard with the run.
For a small gain, needed a lot more on 3rd and long. The Vols will have to kick it away.
All right, when we get this ball back, this place is going to be really loud.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Back to throw. It's Santiago. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my gosh, another flag, and we're going to score a touchdown. I'm sick. I'm so sick.
There is a penalty marker on the...
Make it stop. Why are we doing this in the 4th quarter?
So
that's the 2nd touchdown called back for holding.
The penalty as time is running out. That could be one of the crucial moments of this game. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. That one falls incomplete.
A waste of a possession now.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
The pass rush closing in. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
So it's 3rd and long with 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's caught. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
Oh, beautiful punt. I should have put backspin on that one.
Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. It's a blitz look here from the defense. And the back gets the football.
Let's go.
Right at the line for no gain.
Now we're playing some defense.
The line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And the Vols will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Trying to find some room. It's Stevens. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Hand off to the back.
Ah, wow, nothing.
Right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, here we go, Chris. One of the biggest plays of the game. 3rd down and long with the lead late in the game. Clock is running. I think this is the time you call one of your favorite plays on this 3rd down. At the same time, be very mindful. You cannot turn the football over.
To throw, it's Santiago. Quick throw, testing the middle. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. And the player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
Gotta play more defense. Good punt. Oh, I didn't have backspin on that?
But heads into the end zone for a touchback. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight.
Ooh, I thought that was a pick.
Downfield, that's a big gain to the right. Get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Let's go. Another stop.
A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Vols will send their punt team onto the field.
Defense playing really good in this 4th quarter.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the offense trots back onto the field here. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. He'll hand it off.
Man, nothing on the ground.
They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Dropping back, it's Santiago. Throws it to the right.
Come on, Boston.
Incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wideout.
Yes.
Right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Boy, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the 4th quarter, force them to use all their timeouts and just keep working that clock.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Leaning on the run game here late. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
And that's going to be a 1st down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a 1st down on the ground.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. They finally
Another 1st down.
sets him up 1st down at the 33. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Yeah, use those timeouts.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll go with the ground game.
Good block. 1st down.
Looking for more now. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. Looks like a...
Of course, there's an injury on the field, and the clock stops to keep a timeout.
Aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the shotgun to hand off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss in the play.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line.
It's so loud.
Consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line.
Oh, he didn't catch. Boston, what are you doing? Oh, you just dropped. What? Excuse me?
Important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here.
Oh my gosh, that was the game.
It's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
I'm so confused. All right, defense.
The kickoff team is out there now.
You've done it about 4 straight times. Let's get a stop.
That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. 1st and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession. No press here. The defense backing away. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught by the receiver.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows you the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep for late game heroics.
I'm so disgusted.
Touchdown, balls. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10.
Eat my ass, Tennessee! Go!
Can they catch him?
It don't matter. We're in field goal range. I'm just going to
He didn't bring that ball.
run the ball and get out of this game.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. They've got plenty of time. A couple things in play here. They go for the field goal, try to win it. Are they worried about scoring too soon?
Let's get down.
Able to bring him down quickly. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Woo! What a game. It's nothing they can do. No timeouts, no nothing. You want to do all verts on me? You hold this L.
Game-winning field goal.
That's what you do.
Urgency here. Got to cut it.
You hold this L, Tennessee.
And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play.
Timeout called by the offense.
So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. Med kick right
Get me out of Rocky Top.
better than that. And with that, they regain the lead. Well, you love to see a game, Kirk, come down to the final possession. It was who's going to have the football last, and they were able to make plays and come out with a win.
Yeah, not only the final minutes, but the final drive. And that entire unit looked calm, cool, and collected. It was well called.
Woo! Boy, that was almost a week 1 upset there. Oh my. That game was back and forth. We did play really good defense in the 4th quarter. But we lost our best. I can't get over this. We lost our best player on defense in the first game of the season for the whole season. I don't know how we're gonna. This is gonna be tough. I wonder if he can stay a sophomore. I don't know how this is gonna work. Can we put him on IRL or IL? Let's get into the next week. IR, injured reserve. So he can keep his so he can keep his class. I can. 37 weeks? Ugh. So if we do this, he's still going to be a sophomore next season, right? I think that's how that works. Man. He had 4 tackles already in that game. He was going to be a menace for us. We were the only top 25 team to play in week 0. Oh, Florida State. Let's tackle some recruiting, take some people off our boards, and rearrange everything. Oh, no. Got offers there and here, but we can still sort of compete. Let's go back to the offensive line. If we don't get some of these guys. So I'm confident we might. I don't think... Probably going to back out of this one and focus on 3-star quarterbacks. There's no other 4-stars out there. I mean, there are some with no offers. Let's take a look. I guess I wasn't looking before because I felt confident. Oh, no, this is any. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll do that, and then we'll take him off. Very confident we're going to get one of these tight ends. Kentucky is kind of going in all in on this guy here. But they don't have a pipeline. So let's just put a little bit more. See if we can close the gap. And we're good there. And I'll back out of this one. We're good for now here. Do 10. We're good for now there. We'll do 40. No offers there. We'll keep it at 10. We'll keep that at 15. We'll keep this in. Oh, he's a gem. We'll keep it at 15. Because eventually somebody's going to try and come after him. Actually, no one has any really pipelines here besides Michigan. And they're way down there. This one will change to 40. See if we can get back into this race. No offers here yet. Move that down to 10. None here yet. Move that down to 10. Oop, nope. See if we can get back into this race. And we'll see if we can get his attention. We're good. Let's see if we can get his attention. I'm going to back out of this one. And this one. I'm try to pull away there. And pull away here. All right, back to the quarterbacks. Oh, wow. Definitely. The 96 throw power? Oh, my. We'll do 25. We'll take him off. All right. I think we're Still the only team that has a commitment because we got the instant commit, which is crazy. So we're still number 1. Huh, crazy week 1 win there. Now, our safety situation just got dire. So Charles is gone. Lamar's going to have to start. No, Lamar's actually starting over here. So I'll probably put Lamp at strong safety. You know what? We'll just start Lamp. Dye will be a backup. And we'll just do it like that. Actually go back. Man, roster shakeup after week 0. Unheard of. Actually, not unheard of, but I hate it. All right, first ever matchup. Florida State Seminoles. Absolutely hate them with a passion. But I love them when they beat Miami.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee.
So no music? Was that glitched out? We'll try it again. That was weird. Where's the music? Well, let's try this again. Come on, Florida State. You got to come with the passion. Yerd.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee.
That's better.
And the Seminoles ready to get this thing started.
Here we go.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw at Santiago. Quickly complete.
Oh, 4th and 1.
First down marker. He's a yard short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play.
I should have known that was going to happen.
It's not enough to pick up the first, and now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
So Florida State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And Jesse, if there's an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that.
What defense was that?
Touchdown, Florida State! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's McNabb. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now this offense will take the field again. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Makes the grab. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Grab near the marker. It's Ellington. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Running might be a little bit difficult.
At the line of scrimmage. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
A cacophony of noise. Debilitating surround sound. The war chant on 3rd down at the dope.
Oh.
Pass will bring up 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverage.
Wrong target.
By the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll...
All right.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back out.
Another big play.
Got the first down and still on his feet. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Guys, let's look big picture at Florida State. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
The Noles have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the back. Slithers into space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
This is not a good start for the defense. This is terrible.
They get him down.
Oh my gosh. Can I not play zone?
Really nice balance here on this drive.
I mean, can I not play man? Are we that bad in man? We are not that bad in man. What is going on?
Down close to the goal line. This defense has no idea what's coming next.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Can't be this bad in man. Or zone. Jeez, or just help him in the end zone, why don't you?
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, take a gander at what's happening in this interesting battle in the Pac-12. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 7 over Oregon. If anything else happens in this one in the Pac-12 or anywhere else, we'll make sure you know about it. Back to you guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
All right, offense.
They'll run it.
We just cannot run the ball.
No pickup at all on that play.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Quickly complete.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. He wants to change this route. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Ellington. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. Listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Santiago.
Come on. There we go. All right.
They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 30.
Big 3rd down conversion.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They'll give it to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 32-29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout by the
They didn't give you enough time to pick the play.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on third down at the dope. Looking to throw, it's Santiago. Just a short pass to the tight end. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete. The grab and go.
We're on the board.
For the touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
All right, my defense needs to, I don't know what we need to do on defense, but it is not looking good.
Was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Let's take a second here to talk about Florida State. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working, because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money. Nice job. They kept their guys that they recruited, that they love.
Yeah, it sounds so cliche, but these players really have bought in to this coaching staff and the message and what they're preaching. They all believe they could do something very special this season.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Going over the top.
It got beat again. Playing over top coverage. All verts. That is disgusting.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
The Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the...
Somebody make a play somewhere.
That's a fantastic...
I'm begging you to.
He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the bootleg.
We got lucky in Tennessee. This may be a little different.
He wants it all.
Oh, you gotta be... Are you serious?
That touchdown gives his team...
He doesn't have an incompletion. We can't sack him. The receiver was double covered. Oh my, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Man, zone, double covered receivers.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that.
Oh man, no, you guys wanted this schedule. Don't say anything now.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can...
I don't want to hear anything from anybody. I don't want to hear anybody talk about any schedule talks.
Go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to...
No schedule talks all season.
running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Handoff to the lone.
We can't run the ball.
Had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck that had to be a blown aside. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Connection to the right.
Big 3rd down.
Down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a...
I mean, if you guys want me to lose like 7 games a season, just say so. And I'll schedule every top 10 team. I'll next season I'll do it.
To the air, it's Santiago. Lofts one high and deep. Got it.
There we go. Big play.
Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
If we can't run the ball, I guess we'll just put it up in the air like they're doing.
After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13.
We're ranked 2 in the country. We started out the season ranked number 2.
Going to the run, it's Steve.
We're I'm in the independents, so I get to pick every single game. But people wanted me to play against Notre Dame, Texas, and all these top 10 teams, and they're like, "Well, you need to get used to playing these tough teams." I'm like, yeah, but if I'm playing against these tough teams in the regular season and we're losing, we're not going to be in the playoffs to play against the tough teams. So you, as an independent team, you can't just say, oh, I'm going to play against Texas and Ohio State and Alabama and this and that, because what's the point, really?
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack.
I mean, you have to actually get to the playoffs to play against the good teams. There we go. All right. Our defense needs to do something.
And the offense finds a way to cut into this.
I don't know what we need to do on defense. Our best player got hurt in the first game of the season. He's out for the season. Man's hurt for 37 weeks. He's our best defensive player, and he got hurt last game in the first half. A big blow to the defense. So I don't know what we're going to do. And it's showing right now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Okay, guys, the Florida State...
You know what? We're blitzing.
How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job.
Get him. Get him.
On that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass.
Was that all verticals again? CPU runs all verticals like, I don't know. It's so like just weird how much they run all verts.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start.
They run all verts so much.
They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. A linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
We finally got a stop.
Great job to keep him.
First stop of the game.
He's hard to get.
Whew.
It'll be 4th and short. The Seminoles will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
That damn fight song is gonna
See what this offense has dialed up this time.
be the bane of my existence.
While to settle into this game, but this offense has it going here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, a little bit of a feeling out process there early, but they seem to have found something. They're going back to the well, and they need to keep that up here on this drive, David.
Definitely, and they get the
Holding.
Once you start getting the momentum going. It's crazy what I've seen in college football. It's so hard to stop it. It takes over, and sometimes it leads to enormous swings.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Santiago. Makes the catch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. He wants to go deep.
Oh, ho, ho.
Taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their third possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them. They get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback...
Oh, that was a terrible underthrow.
Those are those where you're just looking at your hands. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice play, break on the football. That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure the interception.
He's got it. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line.
Let's keep blitzing. It worked last drive.
Try to get that offensive spear flaming. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
He has not had an incompletion yet.
Second and long. Back to pass.
There we go. Finally an incompletion.
Gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions. And
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
this is his first incompletion of the game.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third downs.
Good game, though. Good game.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up. And they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
They'll go to work in the air on second.
All verts. Look at that. I was prepared this time.
Under fire. Oh, he's got a chance. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before
That is the 4th time they ran all verts.
QB sitting back in the
I'm
pocket.
telling you, CPU is disgusting.
Go through his progressions. Nothing home. Take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The Seminoles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd.
We can't get in there for a sack.
They're working that left.
First down.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
They're blocking everybody.
To the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got him.
Jeez whiz.
Inside the 30, they'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude.
They do want it more.
The first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
So now it's 2nd and long. They just keep firing. Oh, they're after him. Going to try to get it himself.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
A nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately
We can't stop him.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key.
I don't know what to do.
Run the football. They're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Gets it out quickly. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Oh, man. It's going to be an interesting second half.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Everybody's being blocked again. Get it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sack that man.
But to get rid of it.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right?
Who is it? Who are we playing against? Houdini?
Throwing it. They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
And this one is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that,
Man's just having a picnic in the pocket. Look at him, just chilling.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. He'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down.
Finally, we got him.
Feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the 3rd quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
First sack of the day.
And the Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh.
He's got it inside the 30. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Florida State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. He is dialed in. Dave, remember when we called Jameis Winston's debut? 27 passes passes, not one hit the ground. The 2 incompletions were caught out of bounds. This guy's locked in like that.
Locked in, dialed in. And when you're compared to Jameis Winston, and by the way, I mean, he was in fuego that night. It was awesome to be there. Those are the kind of guys that catapult you to the next level and bring Florida State back.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. To the ground with the back. Turning it on. Got enough for the
Best run of the day by far.
Finally wrestled down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball.
Keep running until they stop it.
You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the single back. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Let's go.
Down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to
come on.
You usually meet the ground. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Looking downfield at Santiago.
Come on, come on, come on.
Left side now. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Here comes the field goal unit. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left.
All right, we got a field goal in.
That'll close the gap to 14.
2-score game.
Go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. New Mexico is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside University Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 11 to Arizona. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen.
Damn it.
He'll move it up to the 37.
Now my best linebacker is hurt.
Looks as if we have an injury.
They always seem to run the right plays at the right time.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Woo! All right.
And they knock him down at the 31.
Play action pass success has a lot to
There's
do
a stop.
with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's
The flag. That's a holding, right? All right.
But there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Nope. All right. Ineligible receiver. 2nd and 21 or 3rd and 11. I'm going to go 3rd and 11.
Happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Punts it out of the spotted on the 49.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical.
He'll take a deep shot here.
He's double covered.
Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
All right, let's go.
Back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays.
Oh my gosh, nobody's blocking them.
That is a big win for this defense.
They're blitzing and nobody's blocking them.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Santiago. It's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Bring in the heat. Can't make the connection in the defense, putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football. I mean, knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the catch down the right side.
Big catch. Big catch.
Get it to the 33.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this.
This needs to be a 2-possession game before the 4th quarter.
Options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass.
Oh, my finger slipped. Okay, we still got it there.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
My finger slipped on that pass.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
We had nowhere to go.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Trying to find the end zone. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal.
Oh, you dropped the wide open. Oh, what is going on?
3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. It's good. Had to settle for the field goal. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
My own team is sabotaging me.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I swear they are. They have to be. It has to be some type of a sick joke.
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. That's reeled in.
Those end routes have been killing me.
But there has been a flag thrown. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Nix is back in the game. That's good.
Quick strike complete. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
3rd and 9. Come on. Let's get a stop here. 8 people in coverage.
For the quarterback, spits it out, and they pick up the first.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left.
Not going to happen this time. Not going to happen this time.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make
Every time on 3rd and long. Not going to happen this time.
interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The give to the back.
Come on, come on, come on. My own teammates are sabotaging me. Oh my gosh, I swear they are. Oh, this is so disgusting.
Yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Rushes on him. He lofts one down the...
No, don't tell me we got holding. Please. Please, no. Not again.
So that penalty is going to cost them the 1st down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Five wide receiver formation on 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Santiago. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback, making the quarterback make a quick decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face and the physical hit on his body.
Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and 1.
Oh my gosh, he got him beat. Come on, what a catch, run.
Here he goes. He's at
Going into the 4th quarter.
touchdown.
No flags on the play.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big
Go
shot.
for 2.
Try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He'll set up to throw. He goes in.
10-point game.
Now they've got it down to 10.
Come on, defense.
ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
Here we go.
It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So first down, we'll open up the final period. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, using the quick game.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
The Knowles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake.
Get him, sack him.
And the defense, Dave, got him at the 27.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Oh my gosh. Did he mess up? I think he messed up. What was that?
They need that right now. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, there's no quit in this defense. I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late.
What was that throw?
Going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run it from the gun.
Crazy run blitz. GG's. Oh, they weren't. Was that a run commit then?
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Dropping back, it's Santiago.
Great. Please tell me somebody was offsides.
This one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped offside.
Offside. Defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman.
But man, we're dropping wide open passes. Come on now.
I have to line up.
We're professionals here. We're semi-professionals.
It's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
From the gun, running back on the move. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They're going to ride this running back. Finds a crease at the 20. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
And it'll be a short game. No need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Making side adjustments here. They'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Let's freaking go. It is a 3-point game.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Liberty has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day. They're up by 21 over UTEP. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Right on the money. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right
now. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, I was there, but then I wasn't.
Down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
Oh, pick that off! You're just standing there.
Off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
It'll be third.
No first downs. Anything but a first down. Keep them in front of you.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to burn.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. More all verts?
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see
Yep, more all verts.
very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their
That's like the 7th time they ran all verts.
continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead.
Who am I playing against? A real person here?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Looking to throw, it's Santiago. Unloads to the right. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the
You
lead.
can still run the ball. I'm going to have to chuck it down the field every play.
This offense now can take advantage and swing some
Like that. First down.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Running game got it done on the last play, and now it's first down. Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking for room. It's Stevens. There he goes.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Buys a little extra time. The defense sort of hurts this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Didn't want to throw the ball in that coverage.
A long way to go. Wants to throw. It's Santiago.
Oh, no, not holding two.
Flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here.
It's been costing me for years.
Now on second down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman.
Let's just get into field goal range, make it a 7-point game.
Down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun,
we couldn't even do that.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I love the awareness by the defense there. Third and long, everybody in the building thinking this is going to be a pass, but up front, they were very, very aware that they might see run. They did a really good job playing with their eyes. They rally to the ball, they get the TFL.
Oh, man. This is all bad.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Pressure coming.
Game over.
On fourth down and
just about. Man. And they're still throwing the ball.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Motion from the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, game over.
Tons of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Florida State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, they were able to come out here week one and really...
Man, is our defense that bad? 32 for 37, 87 touchdowns. Is our defense that bad? They're just a pass-heavy team, and we just couldn't stop them.
The energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all.
Wow.
You could not ask for a better start to the season.
I don't believe our defense is that bad.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3.
That is insane.
Kickoff unit getting some extra.
No matter what we did, it just didn't matter.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the...
All right, let's get out of this game.
Make the stop at the 19. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready.
Wow, 57 touchdowns.
Pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one.
I can't remember the last time a quarterback had 7 touchdowns against us.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball too. You could see there right after the 3rd down play, looking at his sideline saying, give me the ball, I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team, and he comes through big time.
The clock keeps going tick, 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 tick as the offense takes a knee inside. A minute to go in this one. Well, you don't see this very often. So much for fighting until the bitter end as they'll take...
Something has to be done about our defense. And I don't know what it is.
The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
But 7 touchdowns is crazy.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments they can jump up and bite you.
All right, so on to the next one. Can't be sour about that. It's only week, technically it's just week 1. But man, our defense just got exposed. Gave up 7 touchdowns. How far are we going to drop in the rankings? Probably not far. Week 17? Oh, wow. We dropped 15 spots. Miami lost to Georgia. Pittsburgh lost to Ole Miss. So Florida State beat us, and they're still not ranked. They don't even have any votes to be ranked. That's interesting. Well, we're not gonna have an undefeated regular season this year. All right, recruiting. Anybody ready for visits? None, not yet. Oh, yeah, there's Michigan putting in that offer. I wonder if we can get this guy right now. Actually, we didn't even scout him. Or we didn't even scout him. I'll still wait and see. We're good. We're making up progress. No one has sent any offers but us. I'm going to send the house here. Because the way our defense looks... Ugh. You too. Secondary, we're sending houses, apartments, condos, trailers, whatever. We're sending it. All right. We still number one? Hey. All right, let's move on from that loss. We have Illinois next. They have a cornerback that's hurt. Okay, quarterback. Decent receiving core. Oh, that's cool. I love the 90s helmet where it says Illinois better than the I. Always been my favorite.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Fighting Illini offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular.
All right, defense.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden...
Not a good start.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Illinois could try to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. From the gun, give on the inside. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
The RPO.
Not a good start.
Hits him with a stiff arm. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Off the play fake on first down.
Some pressure, any pressure.
Finds his man. It's Madden. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Madden. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Wow. Our third down play is the worst in the country right now. It is absolutely just atrocious.
It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered.
We can't stop nobody on third downs right now, early in this season.
Playmaker outside picks up the first.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. They're trying to slam it in.
Somebody get there.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some.
We're so bad on defense.
And here's how they ended it.
Our best overall yet, and we're so bad.
This game with a
We can't stop anybody. We can't stop a cold.
Point is good, and it's 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete on the comeback. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Tight end now in motion. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
To the air, it's Santiago. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Got the back over the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
At least our offense is still good, but our defense is just, I don't know.
Using his legs, it's Stevens. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
It's a really nice job of the offense mixing it up on this drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it, and how about that one running it too? Great push up front.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Dropping back, it's Santiago. Snags it. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big third down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him outside.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
All right.
Man, really nice job attacking.
Now let's work on this defense.
See those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
Maybe we're not good in man?
And it'll be
Maybe that's it.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Looking downfield on first down. Zings it complete to the right.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Fighting Illini with options here on second and short. Back to pass. Under fire.
Hey, we get pressure for once.
Quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh my gosh, another 3rd down conversion.
46-yard line, first down for this offense. We asked earlier this week who
It hurts. It really hurts.
he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll try to pop the draw. Got enough for the first. Turning it on. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Madden. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Come on, defense.
Looking to throw on 3rd. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Of course they're going to go for it.
They took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Yes! Thank you, defense! We did it!
Spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down.
We got to stop.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again.
I cannot believe it.
This drive from the 24. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. On the ground, it's Stevens. And the defense holds firm.
All right, second quarter.
All on that play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Under fire. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fakes to grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Wants to bring it back. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Illinois offense returns to the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Wide
I don't know what to do with this defense.
down at the 30.
And when you're running the ball well, QBs love going to play action. You get the linebackers starting to suck up closer to the line of scrimmage. They're keying on those running backs, and it just makes pitch and catch so much easier for these quarterbacks and receivers.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Wants to keep it in the air.
You can't get any pressure.
Touchdown, Illinois!
Don't tell me that's all verse again.
And it's so
Oh my gosh.
between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone. because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping.
Was there an update where everybody just runs all verts now? I've been scoring on all verts like 7 times today.
Makes a move. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Back to pass. It's Santiago. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh, they're after him.
Oh, I had the touchdown.
To him at the 25.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play, giving up the sack.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Wants to go up top.
Got him that time. Don't overthrow him. Jeez Louise. Help me out.
Instead, they're looking at a 3rd down.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. And that's what...
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh, my.
Incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. Right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4. We check in with Kevin Connors.
We can't stop anybody on defense. This is going to be a bad season.
Show you how the script is being written here. Marshall is down right now, but you simply can't.
We can't get any pressure. We can't get any sacks. Just nothing.
So if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by 10 to Georgia Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Don't even press. Just get back.
I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Caught in the backfield, it's Parrish. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
On the string, gain of 5. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here we go. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, pick that off.
Deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
I'm sending everybody.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long.
I'm sending everybody. Get in there and get a sack. Pressure him. Somebody, get in there.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They were.
Nobody could get off their blocks. Nobody could get off their blocks. Max protection. Stonewall. Stonewall. Oh, man.
The chain. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
This is horrible. This is terrible. Horrible.
We've seen their punt team this afternoon. Catches it at the 15. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line.
First and 10.
Here comes the offense on.
We got to stop though, but still,
Guys have
man,
to strip a little
it's scary right
discipline
now.
to take the three.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Because I'm just thinking ahead of the potential teams we have to play this season, and if we get into the playoffs, we can't get any pressure on the quarterback. That's real bad.
They'll try the run. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. Second and 10, really hard. Third and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
They think there's room to run to the right here. Got the first down, looking for more. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
And a nice crisp run, great job. Maybe expecting pass, you know, second down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
To the ground, he's got it again. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Santiago. Here's a heat. With the catch, it's McNabb. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. He might want another play. They'll try to get it through the air.
You got to be kidding me.
By the defense brings up 4th down.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
It's complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. On the move, it's Stevens. Done enough for the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get it down. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28, 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Finds a little space. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Motion from the wideout. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Brings up 2nd down.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break.
Not going to try anything crazy here for the...
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking downfield, it's Santiago. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with this target.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. It's now a one-point game, 14-13. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
It doesn't feel like we're a 94 overall team. It feels like I'm in year 2.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no...
Feels like I'm in year 2.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang.
Oh my gosh. 2 plays, and the defense gives up another touchdown.
What you want from your offense.
What is going on?
You want to execute and then punch
I don't know.
on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
A night and day from last season.
It's 21-13. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Makes the grab. It's McNabb. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing?
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to
What is going on?
But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes
That was disgusting to see.
Oh, he's got some space. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
What are we?
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they come up.
Oh my gosh.
No more points go on the board before the end of the half.
He's wide open.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB.
He's wide open.
Getting to the
What is going on with this team?
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Going right to work up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Parrish. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
Oh, now we want to get a sack?
Take a sack back at the 36. A offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Give to the running back. He'll be stopped.
Man, I don't know what is going on with my team.
They dare try to convert from their own territory on 4th down. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
What an ugly, glitchy replay. Get that off my screen.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Third quarter will get underway as soon as Illinois kicks it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I have a defense that's just not playing defense, and I have a quarterback who is rattled and just overthrowing receivers.
Make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven...
Another overthrow.
Picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around.
You gotta be kidding me.
Stopping the run. They gotta play like this the rest of the game.
You gotta be kidding me. What? It's 4 against 2 blockers.
Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it.
He's double covered!
Defense makes a stop. Move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, I think on that...
You know what? We're blitzing every play.
Receiver,
I don't care. If we lose,
and he's consistent, and he's got...
I don't care. We're blitzing every play. Something has to be done about this. We have to get to the quarterback. I'm blitzing every play.
Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds.
We're blitzing.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Illini. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So
Gonna live by the blitz, die by the blitz. So I'm blitzing every play. We can't get any pressure. We can't stop the quarterbacks. I'm blitzing.
Coming out with it, it's McNabb. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this...
And our offense is terrible.
David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy...
Even my OBS doesn't want to work. My OBS thinks We're terrible.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Santiago. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Let's go. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
That is a terrible overthrow.
But he couldn't make the connection.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver.
That is a terrible throw. What are you talking about? What game are you watching right now?
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Got his man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
It's the only thing we can do right now is run the ball.
1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
But they're going to catch up on that and stop us with a run blitz, a zone blitz.
After your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You gotta make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Catch in the middle, it's McNabb. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I think the experience on offense was a big reason why the head coach felt confident going for it there on 4th down. He says a lot of guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've been in these big game moments before, ice in their veins, and you saw it there on that completion to keep the sticks moving.
Catch in the middle.
The way that our offense is right now, there's only a certain amount of plays we can run, but because it does not seem like we're a good team. It just, I don't know what's going on. Like, we're not blocking.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
Now on 1st.
It's like, I don't know.
Scanning the field, it's Santiago.
That's an...
It's incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's all.
I might bench him.
PD in this game, playing with his eyes. He's breaking on the ball.
He does that one more time, he's being benched.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's McNabb. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the
Back to blitzing.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first
Back to blitzing.
interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them.
Screen.
Sets up the screen. There he goes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
3rd down conversion.
Just what they were looking for.
Hugging.
This drive rolling there out to the 35. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Parrish. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah, I clicked on the wrong person. Get him! Get him!
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Man down.
What is up with these quarterbacks being Houdini?
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. That last
300 passing yards for them.
just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Power football with the... And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And coming out in the 2nd half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far,
There is no flow or rhythm.
it's picking up where it left off.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
There's nothing.
Connection on 3rd.
There's absolutely nothing.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built.
And he's going to take off.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up.
Somebody get the...
It's a running room. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
You want to know why this offense runs the football a lot? Because you got a guy that's top 5 in college football in rushing. You give him the football, and they'll continue to make plays. I imagine they're going to keep feeding him because he keeps putting up productive numbers.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Almost intercepted in the end zone, and what a red zone stop that would have been. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Neil boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back.
I'm speechless right now. I don't know what to do.
Before the quarter. Dropping back, it's Santiago. They're working that left side. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
Not much, that's for sure. This team is buns.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be it.
Straight buns.
Hit there forces second down.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone.
We can't catch.
Including the running
We
back.
can't block. We can't run. We can't defend.
They saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus.
Oh, what can we do?
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
What can we do this season?
3rd and long. Wants to throw it. He's got an open man. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Caught over the middle. It's Denson. What a play there. And he
Thank you for not missing a wide open receiver.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Man, I bet they're double covering my best receiver.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
They say anybody else but him.
Inside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Looking to throw at Santiago.
I wanted to throw it to... Oh, my gosh. My own teammate got it away.
The defense does a really good job in coverage. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him.
That first down.
Is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
He caught it. Gets it in there for the touchdown.
We'll go for one right now.
Lead sitting at 9. They'll try to make it a 1-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. South Alabama is trailing right now, but I'm not ready.
Who cares about a South Alabama game?
This group has rallied around that.
All right, no, for right now, no more blitzing.
They're trailing by just 4.
Let's keep everybody in front of us.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Looking for room. It's Madden. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And you can
feel the momentum a little bit, right? I mean, the fourth quarter has kind of changed, and this defense is settled in. Their offense has scored as well. So this is a big tipping point in this football game. This is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all on the side of the defense.
The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive.
Oh, Verts. Not this time. Oh, man, the AI is so disgusting on 3rd down. And he should have been across the line, too.
They'll look to pin him deep. Just needs a crack to get a return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop.
But, you know, we're not going to talk about that.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
You blocked him right into me.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
That's caught. It's Ellington. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Fires to the tight end. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
A solid pickup there before the defense.
A few. I'm trying to make this the drive.
Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Who are you blocking?
Carried by the running back. Brought down at the 28-yard line.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
No, 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 no.
Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
A 2-tier job for this offense. First get the touchdown, then the 2 to try to pull even here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, you gotta hold that block for me.
Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Fires to the wideout.
There it is.
It's in there for a touchdown. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running.
Let's tie this game up. Oh man, this has been a disgusting performance so far this season.
Now they'll try to tie it up with the 2 late.
Look at that mean blitz coming. Look at that mean blitz coming.
They want to throw it. Bringing the heat. Hauls it in. He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
All right, defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
What are we gonna do?
A offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Corner's going to give them room. Off play action on first down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Parrish. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short.
Stop him! Let's go!
Smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Looks as if we
Finally, the defense is standing up for themselves.
check him out.
Be a man, damn it. Be a man.
Here's the return. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. So we'll see this offense make...
Let's have this be the drive.
They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Wide receiver going in motion. Gonna run it. It's Stevens. Turns it on at midfield. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
We've got him looking run.
Mean blitz. Oh, no, not. Oh, here we go again. It's happening. Late in the 4th quarter is happening.
Obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Looking to scramble. On the run, fires downfield. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now.
We're right there in field goal range.
Because this
And then we're not.
He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Tie game here with just a few minutes to go. Leaves it with the back. Picks up the first down still.
Jeez.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Red pass.
Good stop.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The clock stopped. 2 minutes.
I'm bringing pressure.
This was a big play. The crowd
This is it.
A huge third down.
Big third down play.
From the gun, wants to pass.
He overthrew him.
They can't make the play on third down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. He hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open,
Give me a good return.
Like on that play right there, he's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Pulls it in. It's Ellington. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. And here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Santiago. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Now improvising. That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires left. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a...
Wouldn't that matter, because holding again.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines. Depends on the result of the play. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Illini.
I'm blitzing.
Back onto the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about.
Oh my.
Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
They ran the ball.
Making by the quarterback too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Got a man. It's Sims. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Parrish. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
He's going out of bounds at the 50. And that's good enough for a first down.
Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10.
Pressure. The quarterback.
He'll keep it himself.
Oh my gosh!
What they were looking for, and he's got him set up in.
They ran the ball again.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out.
Pressure the quarterback!
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch.
He caught that?
But a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. This almost certainly to win the game. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is...
He was double covered.
Big time moment.
And they still let him catch it.
Cheering for their squad, cheering for this guy to miss the kick so he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch, and this place just got really quiet.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He wants to change this route. To the air. It's Santiago. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's
2 straight losses.
Get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball. He hurls one deep down the left side. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over, and absolutely heartbreaking loss. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been...
Oh, man. Wow. All right, guys, that is going to be it for the stream today. I can't take no more of this. Oh, man. I don't know what we need to do, but this is not working out. All right, I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Take care. Have a good night, because I'm not.